Oxígeno, y la palmó. Ahí, continuar. Ahí está, ves, agotada por los... Ah, y también encontramos para... Escapamos. Escapamos, ¿qué? Yasna se queda dormida en su guarida, que es un vehículo que encontramos. Por la medida decide abandonar la ciudad y dirigirse a un punto de recogida. Vale,
Navigator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator.
Ahora que escucho la voz muy baja. Ajustes. Sonido. Está todo el mango. Un poquito más esto,
The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next.
Punto de observación. Esto es
Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Una enfermería dice.
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
¿Cómo se encuentra Cobalt?
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
Estable,
There are
pero...
no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Allá.
Like I said, it looks good.
Ese era
Clear opening, flat
terreno
terrain.
llano y limpio. Genial.
Please go there while I prepare the
Diga que se hace
map.
así mientras preparo no sé qué. Ok, lugar de aterrizaje, pero... ¿Y eso es todo?
So that's it.
¿Me va a llevar a la
Taking you
libélula?
to the Dragonfly. We're flying away
Vamos
from
a ir de
here.
aquí como una vez por todas y no tenemos otra opción, doctora.
At this stage of the mission, we
Lleva
can
de
only
misión que no podemos
minimize
minimizar las
losses.
bajas.
You understand that, don't you?
Está sola la piba, acá abajo. Por
Yasna?
supuesto, quiero regresar. Me gustaría considerar otras posibilidades.
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Qué bonito, boludo. Como se suele hacer recordar al metro Éxodos. Más esta parte que está todo con arena. Lo que no me gusta es cómo se mueve el vehículo. El vehículo es como que le falta más. Que tiemble más la cabina. Camino a la base. Bien. Ahora podemos elegir. Camino a la base de la Alianza o camino a la zona de aterrizaje. Se puede elegir acá, boludo.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can
Lo que
exist?
puede existir.
I must admit it's an
Admitir que es una
interesting
idea
thought.
interesante y bastante preocupante.
Disturbing.
Ah, la concha de tu tía. ¿Qué hago? ¿Camino a la zona de aterrizaje o camino hacia la base de Alianza? Voy a Alianza. Yo voy a investigar allá. Lo siento, pibe. Lo siento. Quiero saber qué hay acá.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Voy a volver.
This
Es una
is sheer
locura.
madness. You're heading straight
Te
to the
dirige
enemy
directamente a la base
This
enemiga.
is the only way I
Qué
can
manera
find
de
out
saber
what's
qué está
going
pasando
on
aquí.
here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you tried to convince me otherwise,
Apagaré
just
la
turn the
radio.
radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, Now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah, and I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Vale. Algo se apagó. Vale, Garo. Un poco más tarde. Ve a la base de la Alianza.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
Tené cuidado como siempre.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Qué bonito, boludo. Ay, espera. Me voy a bajar a tomar la foto. ¿Qué hace el Capito? Bienvenido el Capito. Hola, amiguito. Bienvenido el Capito. Feliz jueves, el Capito. Espero que estés bien, ¿eh? ¿Cómo va tanto tiempo? Qué lindo, boludo, no. Es hermoso. A ver si puedo subir esa roca. No puedes saltar, tío. Qué bonito, boludo. Creo que acá me parece. Sacamos de la sombra.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Qué bonito, boludo. Ayer no había. ¿Todo bien, Capito? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás mejor de salud? ¿Ya comiste? ¿Ya cenaste? ¿Ya merendaste? Qué bonito, boludo.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Claro, pues tenemos el núcleo del dron. Te contesta. Vale, ya hay algo volando, no sé qué es. ¿Será un dron enemigo? Vale, espera. Área despejada a guarida. ¿Qué son? ¿Dos rutas o no? Al final decidimos ir a la base enemiga para investigar. No fuimos directo a la zona de aterrizaje.
The base is in front of me.
Already? Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
For me? I wonder how... Some object is flying over their base.
Es un dron.
Can you tell me more?
¿Puedes decirme más?
It's 15,
Mide bastante
20
más de
meters
10 metros de
high.
altura
It has
y tiene una
an
forma
silhouette,
alargada.
and it looks like a
Parece un globo aerostático.
balloon. It's a field base,
Algo más de cerca.
multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
Vale, transporta yo, mira.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large
Era una gran
crew,
tripulación,
transport modules
transportadores con una
will be part of the field
que eran
camp.
varias personas.
Remind me, How many crew
Los miembros de
members were they
tripulación se ponía
supposed
que
to
iban a
send in the
enviar al
Invincible?
Invencible.
Over 100.
Unos 100.
Great.
Maravilloso. Ahí está el que nos quería matar.
They have a second antimat.
Antimat.
As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Es como tipo
Probably
tanque.
not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet.
Están todos muertos.
Maybe they're hiding in one. I see someone.
Un robot.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Es un robot.
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me
Mira.
too, Doctor. Me too.
Este dron es coso.
Too bad I don't have a white flag.
Ahí me sacó foto y se fue.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious.
No tengo arma
You cannot
tampoco.
trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth.
No soy por
Worst
acá,
case
¿no?
scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner
Nueva,
escape.
bienvenido, Nueva.
Until then, please
Bienvenido.
cooperate with them. And during the
Feliz jueves.
interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the
No seré su
Commonwealth.
marioneta.
At worst, you'll give away the details of
Ah,
our
no le
last mission.
respondí.
Hang on, sir. I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one
Al
with
final tenía dos
questions.
opciones, ir a
I need to
al lugar de
find out what's
aterrizaje o
going
ir
on.
a investigar a
I'm
la
afraid
nave,
it's not that simple.
a la base enemiga.
Your only chance to get any
Para ver qué
information
sucede.
out of them is to offer something in return.
Este hijo de puta no
Prove that
confío en
you're
este hijo de puta que está hablando.
Hostage?
El que está allá arriba,
I
en
was
la nave.
looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
Bueno, vamos a seguir, acá no hay nada. Me bajé para ver si había algo. Pero no. Vimos un robot trabajando nomás. No hay gente, no hay persona. Y vimos el tanque ese.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Please stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back, in person. Understood?
yes, sir.
¿Qué dice? Campo afuera.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
Ah, había otro camino ya.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Vale, acá hay agua. Vale, tenemos por acá.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
Está abandonado.
Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet.
Bueno, no me bajo.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move.
Investiga la base e encuentra la tripulación. Vale, vale, vale.
All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in.
No tenemos arma tampoco.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Vale, usa de dormir cascos, camas cuchetas. ¿Suena? A ver. Ah, no. Vale. A ver. Dice un agujero negro resume de la investigación trimestral. Las simulaciones e investigaciones empíricas durante el último trimestre han llevado a nuestro equipo a las siguientes conclusiones. 1. Todos los tipos de materia pueden devenir de agujeros negros. 2. Un agujero negro puede atrapar la luz mediante la fuerza de gravedad. 3. Aceptamos la tesis de la existencia de objetos como los agujeros negros resultan de la teoría de la relatividad general. 4. Agujeros negros pueden absorber una estrella, incluso del tamaño del Sol. 5. El agotamiento de una estrella, o dicho de otro modo, su desmaterialización va acompañado de un destello de materia que surge al interior del agujero negro. Alcance de la aplicación de la investigación. El objeto de aplicación de nuestra investigación en los próximos años será una singularidad, un pequeño punto dentro de una masa enorme que se encuentra presente en el interior de todos los agujeros negros. Nuestro equipo es de la opinión de que dicho lugar no se aplica a ninguna de las leyes físicas. Tiene para bajarlo. Vale, está en un agujero negro. Esta es una radio. No puedo pasar por acá. No, esto no me base. Sabotaje, boludo. No puedo ir para ahí. ¿Por qué no puedo pasar? ¿Qué pasó acá? ¿Cómo eran los cosos que tenía yo? B, F. No tengo más nada. Tengo esto. Telescopio.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis III feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Ojo.
Moving on.
No, por acá vine, boludo. No.
It's still quiet.
No, estoy perdido ya.
It's eerie.
Está todo abandonado. Y hay unas pantuflas, no unas botas. Unas botas hay. Sí, la Dakar, está haciendo la Dakar. Uy, ¿te acordás de Dakar? Me acuerdo que salían del obelisco, ¿no era que salían del obelisco? Me acuerdo un par de... 2 años fueron, ¿no? Seguidos.
Everywhere,
2013. No me acuerdo, que yo me acuerdo que estaban los autos. Ahí voy a responder. Están huyendo de algo. Han ido a algún sitio. No, si fueron a algún sitio, ¿por qué no llevaron al robot gigante? Dejaron todo. Estaban huyendo de algo, me parece.
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
No, no me deja pasar. Me saca en Logos, tenemos un chabón compitiendo. ¿Sí? Ah, mirá. Qué loco. Yo me acuerdo que estaban los camiones gigantes. Había unos camiones gigantes también. Yo me acuerdo que salían del obelisco, pero después ya no le perdí el rastro. Después de Año Nuevo era, ¿no? Sí, no me acuerdo yo.
I'm at the central
Modo
module.
central, a ver, mapa.
In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
Parece que estamos huyendo de algo.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Vale, nave nodriza. ¿Qué?
Day 0,
Nave de
landing
aterrizaje.
place. Their main
La
ships
nave
in
principal
sector
está en el sector
AQ-28.
AQ-28.
The Invincible.
¿El Invencible?
They didn't move it.
¿No se ha movido?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Expedición al océano.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
Huyeron, se fueron a la mierda esto.
Before setting up
Antes de
this
construir esta
base,
base
they were
tenía otra
stationed not
muy
far
lejos
from
de aquí.
here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of
Excavaron una
tunnels.
extensa de red de túneles. ¿Y cuándo llegaron hasta aquí?
On the 15th
¿El
day of the
15º
mission,
día de la misión? A ver,
they conducted
vamos a
research
llevar a cabo las
and during
investigaciones, excavaciones y
excavations
encontraron
found- you won't
algo que
guess.
no se lo esperaba,
Metal
estructura de
structures.
metal. ¿Y?
So we had no chance to
Tiene
outrun
posibilidad de
them.
alguna superable.
Yeah.
Ellos tenían ya mucho trabajo hecho cuando nosotros estábamos todavía en órbita. Tan adelantado. Último convoy. Al final de mandar el convoy, un sector... Eso fue su último movimiento. No hay información sobre ningún regreso. Puede que estén allí. Probablemente. ¿Sabe que el día de misión sería hoy? Se marcharon el quinto día, ¿no? No puedo marchar atrás. Tengo que seguirle. Eso es una decisión suya.
People, astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the
tenemos
Invincible's still there.
vista satelital, ¿no?
Continue to search their base.
Vale. Comprar nivel superior, ok.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north.
Ahí busqué Emanuel y Andújar y es que compite en la carrera. Qué
You
loco.
suspect they went after him, having detected his signal.
Es difícil de creerlo.
Let's not get paranoid,
Esto no
astrogator.
sabía.
I think they had something else in mind.
Vale. Vale, me voy de acá. Diario actualizado. Esto es reventaja, a ver.
I'm at the control station.
¿Agarrará algún videojuego? No.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move.
Ah,
It's got a weak signal.
sí, pero debe
Must be too far away.
estar muy lejos. Ah, esto como un robot, ¿no? ¿O es un tipo de dron que manejamos? A ver. Vamos para con otra.
A view from above. It's a flying probe. I'm betting it's the one that detected my presence.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Vale, vamos a sacar información. La E descenso. No. La Q, descenso. Ascenso, la E.
I landed the probe.
Listo.
Gonna check it in a spare moment.
¿Tenemos otro? No, a ver. Ya que estamos.
Ah, damn.
No, cero.
One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
O se lo llevaron. La última, a ver. No, fuera de alcance. Impresiones de aviso, a ver.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm
De
signals.
alarma.
There isn't much of it.
No me da mucho de ver.
Single record.
Un registro.
The guy survived. Someone saved him.
Alguien le salvó. Origen de la transmisión.
Interesting.
La primera cambiaron. A mayor latitud.
Upwards,
Altitud.
which indicates he was
Significa que
evacuated by
trataron
air.
por aire.
The alarm signal
Desapareció con
broke
el
off
suelo
high
del
above the
suelo.
ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Claro,
Correct.
definitivamente, lo dije.
I couldn't let you go
No
back to
podía
those
dejarlo
ruins.
volver a esas ruinas.
Did you send the
¿Mandó el
lander?
módulo de aterrizaje? ¿Cuándo?
When?
While you were still on your way to
Mientras
the
iba de
base,
camino a la base.
Artie carried him on board, secured him.
Ah, está a
Gorski's
salvo.
in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead.
Estaba muerto.
I blame
culpé a
myself
mí misma.
for his death. And now you dare
¿No se
say
atreve a
you did
decirme
it for my own
que lo
good?
hizo por mi
If
propio
I
bien?
hadn't lied,
Si le hubiera
you'd be willing to
mentido,
risk
habría
everything
arriesgado
to
todo
save
para
him.
salvarlo.
His chances were
Y apenas tenía
insanely
esperanza de
small.
vida.
I had to get you out
Tenía que
first.
salvar a
If
usted
Gorski
primero.
had died because you waited too long,
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
Dice... Cagado en plata el chabón. El padre creo que tenía la concepción de chalecos antibalas para que lo... ¿Qué hice? Para que lo bonaerense o lo valiera. No sabía que tiene un coso de chaleco antibalas, mirá. Oh. A ver. Arma chaleco antibalas,
one more
decimos.
thing.
Sí,
I realise we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor.
a ver.
I appreciate your professionalism.
¿Qué mierda tengo que hacer acá? No hay un choto acá, boludo. No me marca un punto de interés, ¿no? Acá, a ver. Ah, no, acá. Va, desactivamos un campo electromagnético. Un tipo de burbuja.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Puedo seguir con el convoy,
When you're
listo.
ready, Doctor.
Va para allá. Ah, pero antes tengo que revisar el dron. Tengo que revisar el dron.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Now we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Estoy perdido, boludo. Tengo que ir por acá abajo, me parece.
Fortunately, their ship's not here.
¿Dónde está?
Either there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Ahí está.
Found it. They're still on the planet.
¿Quién es el
Didn't
planeta?
fly away.
No se ha
Good to
ido.
know. Thank you.
¿Y para qué me hizo bajar esto, boludo? Acá.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough,
A ver.
it may store important information.
Vale, el registro del dron. Ah, esta es la mina, sí. Pero no tiene de antes, boludo, no. Los datos son recientes. Hay fotos de mi llegada nada más.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is
No,
empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Pensé que iba a encontrar algo. Bueno. Vale, está rota, ¿no? Sí, no tiene... Che, ¿esto no puedo activarlo? Ah, ¿qué hace? No puedo usar esto, boludo. Está hermosa, boludo. La araña. Uy, pará, está buenísimo. Vale, sigamos.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent
La concha de tu
illusion.
tía.
That's a quote, right?
¿Dónde querés que vaya?
I'm not sure why it came to mind.
¿Por allá atrás? A ver. Ah, tengo que bajar por allá. No, por allá vine, boludo. No, no, no. O sí. La concha, pero vi que se activó. Desde ahí se activó. No, tengo que ir por ahí. Tengo que ir por ahí. Sí, convoy de la alianza. Pará. Vale, es para allá. Es para allá. Es para allá. Para allá es. Oh, de allá vengo, pero no, 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 no.
Yasna, focus.
Acá.
What now?
No, no es para acá. Yo vine de acá. ¿Yo vine de acá o no? Me parece que estoy perdido, ¿verdad? No, no, no vine de allá. Yo vi la araña vi de allá. Del otro lado la vi. Vine por acá. No, no puedo seguir por acá.
There's something I need to do before
¿Será por
moving
allá?
on.
Debe. La concha que tía, ¿verdad? Vale, creo que es por acá. Ah, acá, acá, acá. Listo, 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 listo. Listo, ahora sí.
I'm leaving the base.
Voy a
Going
decir
after
el
the
convoy.
convoy.
Se acerca detrás. ¿Hay videojuego de Dakar? No, ¿no? Yo sé que había, pero juegos viejo, viejo, viejo.
For my legs are heavy and feel this load inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Vale, viene una nave ahí. Platillo.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly,
Viste cómo
Yasna.
pasa.
Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even.
Este como caso
Contrary to what you believe,
las
sir,
naves
I
de los,
don't have a death
de los
wish.
cómics de los 80. Ah, no me deja, dale. No seas sortido. Sí. ¿Tendrá el registro de algo este pibe? Qué bonito, boludo, mirá. Yo tengo las películas viejas, de blanco y negro. Y saco una foto. Bueno. Está buenísimo. Qué bueno que está, boludo. Que era todo maqueta antes.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Un robot, así que...
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Vení, baja. Vení. No quiero bajar. No se perdió el pobre.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention. Help needed.
¿Alguien necesita ayuda?
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah,
¿Cómo se llama?
Arctan, listen to me. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
Con el nombre. Dime, ¿qué peligro hay?
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to
Llame a la
the
persona en
human in
peligro.
danger. It worked. The robot moved.
¿Dejó mi auto? No puedo ir por acá, no. A ver. Ahora. No, no puedo. ¿Qué te sigo, piedra? Se fue la mierda, este. Bancame, espérame. Podría haber ido a Cococho arriba de él, ¿no? Agaché, se fue a la mierda. Ahorita se cansa, boludo. Se desmaya. Dejé el auto atrás, boludo. Es que no podía subir por ahí.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
Sí.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Está en peligro. Está vivo. A ver.
I'm at the spot.
Ah, está
Astrobióloga.
muerto.
We can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago.
Hace mucho tiempo murió.
Surprisingly long.
Murió hace bocha, pibe. Vale, tiene registro. ¿Pero no podía sacarlo o no, no? He encontrado un diario.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find
Tiene el
out.
libro como tapa de coso de aluminio. Eso está buenísimo. Los dos diarios. Arriba, hay huevos con bacon, dice hoy. Hoy los de arriba me han despertado y he convocado una reunión sorpresa. Intenté prestar atención todo lo que pude al discurso del astronavegador. Apuntes los cambios en los planes, es decir, que todo eso de aterrizar en Revis, no sé qué, o Racing con no sé cuánto, en fin, lo que voy, que regresaré a casa más tarde de lo previsto. Cuando los comandantes se pusieron a explicar otras cosas, se me revolvió el estómago. No podía parar de pensar en el desayuno. Huevos con bacon. ¿Qué dice? Mi reino. O, en este caso, una constelación. Una constelación por huevos con bacon. Vale, a ver qué dice. Recordatorio de Regis III. Acá el técnico de la sala de la sala hinchado como un globo de hielo, y de cuyo nombre no quiero ni pensar, ni pienso recordarme. Me dijo que entre líneas que íbamos a aterrizar en un planeta llamado Regis, bueno, Regis 3, para ser exacto. 3, falta 4 días para el aterrizaje. Quise que los de arriba se pensasen por una vez las cosas, y las mencioné en el asunto de aterrizaje en ese Regis de los cojones. Les pedí su opinión y ya está. Pero al final al cabe, pagando el plato. Bebí enredado en los rencores que tienen con los mecanismos. Pero, ¿qué se creen? ¿Que todos los fallos ocurridos durante los vuelos del Cóndor son culpa nuestra? 4. Falta 3 días para el aterrizaje. Según los datos de la sonda, Regis es casi en su totalidad un válido. Así que no me extraña que haya tantísimos voluntarios que queriendo arriesgar un puñetero chascarro. Cualquier trabajo es mejor que mirar al vacío. Y además cuando está ocupado haciendo algo. Al menos tiene la impresión de estar contribuyendo en algo. ¿Sigue todavía? Concha, que hay más data, boludo. 5. Faltan días para aterrizaje. Vaya que sorpresa. No me he elegido para formar parte del noble grupo de reparadores. No quiero citar a los argumentos de los de la arriba. Sé muy bien cuáles son mis clasificaciones, cualificaciones, pero lo que me toca hacer en Regis 3 es contar granitos de harina. 1, 2 y 1.000.000 y así. 6. Faltan 2 días para el aterrizaje. Nada más regresar, avisaré de que estoy listo para cambiar de unidad. Quizás una más pequeña, pero da igual. Ya está decidido. 7. Falta un día para el aterrizaje. Dice que ha comprobado ese Regis 3, pero si no hay un peor sitio para pararse, no hay absolutamente nada ahí. Te pueden dar un coma etílico de aburrimiento aquí. Al principio nuestra gente estaba un poco decepcionada o sorprendida. Ahora se dedican a charlar o quedarse sentados. 8. Día del aterrizaje. Ya estamos aquí. Los de arriba ya han mandado la señal al cuartel general. Aterrizaje del Regis 3, completado. Un planeta desértico de categoría subdelta 92. El aterrizaje se llevará a cabo en el segundo sector ecuatorial. Espero que no nos quedemos aquí mucho tiempo. Claro, que están esperando para que se lo lleven. No. Vale, 15. El silencio de Regis 3. Hostia puta, no se escucha ni un alma. Nada, silencio absoluto. Por la noche un Arctan hizo un ruido y casi nos da algo. Poco más le doy una parada. No, poco más le doy una parada. Pero me di cuenta que sería igual de estúpido de intentar volar con nada más que una cuerda durante un chaparrón o cualquier otra fuerza que nos amenace. 16. Regis 3, día 13. Silencio y más silencio. O quizás hay algo que no están contando. Tengo que cambiar de unidad en cuanto regrese y ya está. Y ya está. Quise una cartita, un sellito y lo que me den por culo. 17. Regis 3, día 14. ¿Y qué coño hago aquí? ¿Por qué cojones viene este puñetero planeta? Ah, ya, porque es mi trabajo. Seguir órdenes y no cuestionarla. Eso, y seguramente que no suelte ninguna tobera de lava o moriremos miserablemente. ¿Qué no lo pasaron a buscar nunca? Este es como un diario, ¿no? Día 18, día 16, Regis 3. Han llamado los de arriba y ya no están diciendo a todos. Yo incluido, de forma que muy directa y sin tapujos, que este es el sitio, le pasa algo y hay que examinarlo. A buenas horas mangas verdes, pero ahora a buenas putas horas. Van a mandar el equipo que enviaron al agua del otro sitio. Mañana empiezo la otra ronda. Sé que han llevado un montón de maquinarias pesadas y por fin se han dado cuenta de que le hace falta un mecanismo que tenga al menos 2 dedos de frente. 19 Regis 3, tarde del 16. Las órdenes son las que hay. No ha dicho que tenemos que volar, pero me he preguntado si quiero. Me han preguntado si quiero. En fin, es lo que toca. 20 Regis 3, día 18. ¿Qué hice? El platillo, ahí está que vimos. Volante se estrelló ayer. Mi hardware no para de dar errores y no tengo manera humana de enviar una señal de socorro. Estoy jodido. No. Lo siguiente, escribo que esto para y puntito. 21 Regis. Día no sé cuánto. ¿A quién quiero engañar? No tengo a quién escribirle esto. Ah, entonces este chabón que se cayó del platillo, boludo. Porque se tiró en paracaídas. Se hizo concha. 22. Tercer día tras del accidente. Me están buscando, los míos me están buscando. Soy parte de su tripulación. Y la tripulación no deja a nadie atrás. A nadie. Y le va a costar mucho trabajo encontrarme por culpa del estado de las comunicaciones. O más bien por la falta de ella. Así que será como buscar una aguja en un pajar de chirridos. Pero prometieron que me buscarían. 23. Cuarto día tras el accidente. No puedo quedarme quieto sin hacer nada, esperando a que la muerte me venga a buscar. Tengo que largarme de aquí. He encontrado un amigo. Bueno, más bien él me ha encontrado a mí. Va a ayudarme. No sé si sobreviviré, pero al menos lo habré intentado. 24. Sexto día tras el accidente. Caigo rendido y hablo con el robot. No, me refiero a que descanso y hablo con mi amigo. Hay que motivarse. Y como decían en los entrenamientos. Entonces el chabón venía caminando y murió de coso. ¿Deshidratado o de qué mierda murió, boludo? O le faltó el soporte. No tenía oxígeno. 24. La puta que te parió. Otro día más en el Regis 3. Esto que mis amigos ya están avanzando mucho en el Regis. Aunque, pero esto es antes o después. Y nos movemos muy lento por la culpa de mis huesos rotos. Pero, lo rescataron, por ejemplo. Hoy hemos encontrado un mejor uso que se le pueda dar a las máquinas militares abandonadas. Resulta que un antimat también sirve como refugio y estupendo durante los chaparrones. 26. Otro día más en Regis. El nombre se adapta a cualquier circunstancia con la velocidad increíble. Y ahora que me veo, creo que es nuestra mejor capacidad evolutiva. Los científicos seguros que están orgullosos de mí. Nos adaptamos a todo, al dolor, al sufrimiento, a las dificultades, a los obstáculos, a las guerras y los cataclismos. El espectro de la muerte carneándose sobre nosotros. Al principio todo eso asusta, pero luego se convierte en nuestro pan de cada día. 27. Voy a morir aquí. Bueno, eso es lo que me esté riendo o perdiendo la esperanza. Solo estoy siendo realista. No culpo a este sitio. En fin de cuentas, nadie nos invitó a venir aquí. La concha de tu tía, boludo. ¿Esto ya lo leí? No, esto no lo leí, ¿no? 28. Hace unos días vi o quería ver indicios de una trifulca sin sentido. Se escuchaban explosiones o a lo lejos, a lo cual significa que nuestra gente está aquí. Estamos en el ojo de la tormenta y estamos disparando con un cañón. 29. El mejor en lo suyo. Supongo que si tuviera otra vida, otra oportunidad o un poco más de tiempo arreglaría las cosas. Pero no cohetes ni armas. Arreglaría con mis propios errores y los de demás con mi amigo de hojalata. Quizás esos universos las cosas irán algo mejor y podría ser un mecanismo de los buenos. Mecánico de los buenos. Mecanismo. 30. Algún sitio de Regis 3. Hipótesis, opiniones y preguntas. Esto es lo que me queda de la gente que conocía. Los restos de alguna conclusión, esbozo hecho con nervios esparcidos en la arena, como ellos. Hoy no tengo fuerzas para ponerme a recogerlos. ¿Pero qué quedó solo, boludo, este? La concha sigue todavía. Ay, qué hijo de puta. ¿Cuánto días tuvo este hijo de puta, boludo? 2 meses tuvo. Para que para muerte, dice. El técnico que es antes que estaba hinchado como un globo, el de cuyo nombre no quise acordarme, ya se ha muerto a un par de metros de mí. Intentó ver que al que fue mi compañero y trato de acordarme de su nombre, pero, pero soy incapaz al verle tan encogido y ennegrecido. 32. ¿Un robo? Mi amigo y yo hemos encontrado más cadáveres hoy, con bastante, eh, con bastante aversión y registraré el inventario de la gente que conocía. Resulta que al final hasta te acabas acostumbrando a esto. 33. Día ni puñetera idea. No he podido dormir por culpa del dolor de cabeza y la fatiga. Mi amigo se encarga de ordenar las notas de los científicos. Si algún día nos encuentra, me gustaría que fuéramos algo más de huesos y jabón mascado. 34. ¿Ha sobrevivido alguien? Entre los enfermos y el cuerpo de mi amigo, yo hemos encontrado. No hay ningún de los biólogos a los que conocía por su nombre. Me alegro. Supongo que Pegasos se alegrará de ver a su amor regresar. 35. Nosotros tenemos la culpa de todo esto, nadie más. 36. Por fin una comida caliente. La primera en muchas semanas. Los huevos y el bacon nos esperaban en el almacén que destrozó la tormenta. Huevos con bacon. Ya puedo morir en paz. Por eso no quiero decir que lo vaya a hacer, aunque voy a estar muy cansado, pero aún puedo lograrlo. 33. Hemos contado a una esperanza. Uno de los miembros de nuestra tripulación, mecánico, sigo mecánico, sigo vivo, y se le he entendido bien, ha construido o se ha topado con una especie de refugio. No sé si mi amigo será capaz de transportarme o hay que hacer algunas reparaciones. Se le empieza a notar el peso de los días y es decir, que ha sido bastante oxidantes. Le haré una puesta a punto en cuanto estemos a salvo. A lo menos, a lo menos lo intentaremos. Una puta que te parió, boludo. ¿Cuánto que se escribió más de un mes, boludo?
Nothing's changed, Astro. Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Está muerto, pibe. Me trajiste un cadáver. Ojo. Esto es lo que contaba el pibe este. El finado. Ah, ahí venía de acá, de otra base, boludo. No llegó. No llegó la que está acá. Y se acabó muriendo. Y el robot quedó como ya vigilante. Buscando a alguien que le ayude hasta que aparecimos nosotros. Mira. Ahí está. Lo usaba como refugio. Vamos para allá. Bajar no puedo.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Bueno, ahí te ves, pibe. Me voy. Vámonos. Hagamos ir al convoy. Boludo, hay mucho texto eso, boludo. ¿Salta o no?
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Vamos a seguir con Boy.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Vamos a pedir.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too. Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Con láser.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
were they performing geological research?
Vale, acá no podemos hacer nada, está todo.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Vale, sigamos, Y mierda, encontraron, boludo. Por allá. No sé, mandé fruta, Bueno, creo que por acá no es. No sé. No es por acá. Si paso por allá arriba, no me deja, no. Doblado.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
La concha. ¿Qué hay? Por allá, a ver, espera. Vale, cabra gigante.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Así vamos, Yo no puedo pasar más por acá. Es re gigante, boludo. Bueno, la concha de tu tía. O sea que tengo que bordearla. Sí, tengo que bordear. Por allá.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Las piernas, ¿viste Estamos yendo en coso, boludo, en auto. Me tengo que ir para abajo, me parece. Tengo que pasar la excavadora, pibe. ¿Será por allá arriba? A ver, me voy a mandar allá.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
No, se acabó el camino acá, pibe. No me deja esperar. No, vamos a tener que pasar por allá abajo. Pensé que tenía por arriba. Vale, vamos a bajar,
Yasna, focus. What now?
Por allá abajo, boludo.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep
Extraterrestre.
underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Mira.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Como el Vengador del Futuro. La película.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database,
Sí.
taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable.
Vamos a ir para allá.
Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Impresión,
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Va, tengo que ir por allá. O por allá. A ver, yo me mando para acá. Voy que ya se puede pasar por ahí. ¿No? ¿Por acá? Ojo. Che, ni radio. Vale, eso es YouTube.
I should move. Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering
Soy
a more
youtuber.
enclosed area.
Santiago
A
la
ravine,
Fosse,
to be
muchas gracias
precise.
Santiago, sí, por seguirme. Si estás viendo el resubido en YouTube, muchas gracias Santiago, sí. Santiago la Fosse, muchísimas gracias. Punto de observación.
A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
Vale,
It's
eso
a
averiguo.
rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Bueno, llegamos
I'm
a...
nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Registra el área del convoy.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
Ok, el nivel de radiación ha aumentado.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding...
Uy, la concha tu tía, boludo. Bueno, querida, quiero asegurarte que nuestra expedición procede según lo provisto, sin nuevas observaciones ni más descubrimientos espectaculares. Probemos de una posible parada en breve para realizar labores de mantenimiento. Sin embargo, eso no debería afectar sustancialmente a la fecha de mi regreso. Por ello, amor mío, puedes estar tranquila y segura de que volveré listo para dedicar mi plan de atención a nuestra vida en común. Sin embargo, si quisiera que entendieras lo importante que el descubrimiento de este inhóspito ha sido para nosotros. No, isótopo ha sido para nosotros. Dice lo importante que es para mi carrera académica mi nombre. Espero que tomes como tuyo. Es la primera partícula. Es la primera partícula con isótopo radiactivo, inestable, descubierta más allá del sistema solar en la historia de los viajes espaciales humanos. Y la he descubierto yo. Entiéndemelo, por favor. Piensa en ello. En 26 A y F, hijos de los cuerpos celestes, un compuesto creado como resultado de dos objetos que colisionan, que ocultan todos los misterios de las conjunciones estelares. Bueno, cualquier día, si le dedico unas cuantas noches más, podré determinar su masa. Ahora sé que uno de ellos fue una estrella gigante roja. Tengo en mis manos la respuesta a todas las preguntas que se ha hecho la mente más brillante a lo largo de los cientos de años. Mentes cuyos daños se dejaron vista mirando por su telescopio a seca vulpecuálea. Un nuevo cuerpo del zorro pequeño. A decir que me interesan más que las conjunciones estelares que las relaciones entre las personas. Al expresar mi opinión de que las colisiones entre las estrellas son superiores a cualquier cosa que puedan crear dos seres basados en la proteína. Solo quería comunicar mi más absoluta admiración por la armonía cósmica y la belleza matemática de la astrofísica. Nada más que eso. Te pido disculpas volviendo a ti. P. Bueno, tenemos relación. No tengo linterna,
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Va a estar roto esto. Vale, auto que vaya. ¿Linterna? No. Ojo.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense
Che, ¿me
mode
puedo
now.
meter por acá? No creo.
Dissociation is something real.
Qué hecho mierda este.
Hang on, someone's here.
No, no puedes. Acá.
Oh no,
Otro cadáver.
astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Tenía el presentimiento que podía acabar así. No esperaba encontrarme esto. Una primera.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
¿Pero quién los mató, boludo? Comprobar el registro de... Ok, vamos a comprobar. ¿Qué mierda es, boludo, que los mata? En resumen, el diario del chabón, te quiero, pero la física y la astronomía me importa a mí. Sí, tenés razón. Claro, como que estaba más en su trabajo y le da paja relacionarse con personas o tener... sumar puntos con la pareja para que no se estanque y toda la boludez esa. Entonces, él prefiere más cosas. Estar en su trabajo, en su mundillo.
I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Ahora. Bueno, pero si me dejas tirar.
What do we have here?
Tenemos aquí, a ver. Vale, ¿qué registro,
They were preparing for departure. Coordinates
Me
match
pone eso
the
coincide con
location
la
of the
base
base we've
que hemos
searched.
registrado.
All of the alliances
Las
send
máquinas
remote
automáticas
machines
de la
can be
alianza
remote
pueden
controlled,
controlarse
right?
remotamente, ¿verdad?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection. The convoy's heading somewhere.
Vale. ¿Pero qué le pasó, boludo? No entiendo.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here,
Se meten
sending the probe.
una sonda de mierda. La que vimos nosotros.
It's hard for them to reach the site.
Oh, no.
That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Ah, no, la otra que estaba fuera de alcance, esa es.
Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Comprueba los
Looks like
registros de
they
la
found whatever
alianza.
they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Una lástima, el transportador se
The transport's
marcha.
leaving. Those containers ended
Contenedores
up
han
on one of
acabado
the
uno de
transporters.
transportadores. Me
I
pregunto
wonder if it's
si
still nearby.
aún siguen cerca.
Something's going on.
¿Te acuerdas? Me parece poner un casco, boludo, entonces.
One man's trying to draw the
Intentando
attention
atraer la
of the
atención de
others.
los otros. ¿Y?
I have no idea what's beyond
Mira
the
que
frame.
con esta imagen. ¿Saca el casco?
The photo is such poor quality.
Sí,
You can clearly
puede ver
see
claramente
the fear in
el
his
miedo en
face.
su cara.
One of them is staring with concern at an
Una
instrument.
especie de medidor.
Some sort of meter. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
It's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet.
Che, pero... ¿por qué tiene la
Is there anything
visera
actually
para arriba?
helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do.
Esto es
My
afuera.
crew was safe
Pero
and
¿por qué
sound.
tiene la
I'm
visera
glad
para
we
arriba?
investigated
¿Viste? Se está
myself.
poniendo el casco, boludo.
Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the
Puede estar
expense
2
of the
horas
alliance
sin el
is
casco.
competent.
Más de eso no.
At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Necesitas sí o sí soporte. Necesitas oxígeno.
Next slide. People rushing out of the
Ya se
tunnel.
metieron al
running
túnel.
from whatever's in there.
But are we still
Ah, no,
considering
en el túnel. A ver.
I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Yo también tengo miedo. Gracias, pero no hace falta. Puedo cuidarme de mí mismo.
The situation is far from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
¿Ahora?
There's nothing
Una
else.
oscuridad.
Only... darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Me trata de escapar.
There's also a second
La
antimatter.
última también está disparando al
It's
aire.
shooting into the air.
Al aire. ¿Pero qué? Pero
Astrogator.
el objetivo de Atima
The
es eliminar,
Antimat's
pero
new
no
objective
proteger.
is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it.
Así,
People are frozen with fear.
no saben qué
They don't know
hacer.
what to do.
¿Qué se rebelaron?
It's
Oh,
firing
lo hizo
directly at the
mierda.
crew.
Claro, como que las máquinas se rebelan. O alguien está controlando las máquinas y los mató.
Shooting them.
Me voló el brazo, lo hizo concha, boludo.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Sorry you have to see this, Yasna.
No pasa nada.
Regis III doesn't spare you.
Lo cortó por la mitad, boludo. Tales armas deberían estar prohibidas. La misión no deja de ir a mejor.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the
La
Alliance
alianza
will
hará
do
lo posible
anything to
para
feel
sentirse
invincible,
invencible.
hence their flagship.
No para
It's not only them,
conflictos.
Astrogator.
A ver si me
If
acuerdo.
I remember
No
correctly,
encontramos un
we're not
conflicto abierto
engaged
aún así.
in open
Tienes razón.
conflict. And yet, we two parted. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imaging.
Visión térmica.
Hiding from it made no
No, lo hizo
difference.
concha. Ah,
One man has raised his
otras
hands
manos
in
en señal de
surrender.
rendición. Lo boleteó también, ¿no? A ver. ¿Puede una máquina entender ese gesto?
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming,
Con una programación adecuada podría reconocer tales gestos, pero nunca sentir compasión. No, lo boleteó igual. Esa mierda igual, boludo. Lo han matado, la máquina se lo acaba de cargar. Lo hizo concha, boludo. A tu casa.
Oh fuck.
Yasna?
¿Qué? Me ha hecho una foto. ¿Qué? La última
The
foto
last photo
es de
was
hace un
from a few
momento.
moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the
Sigue
Alliance is
operativa.
still operational. And it could target
Y podría
you at any
marcarlo como
moment.
objetivo en cualquier momento. La puta que te parió. A ver.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
Ah, no, pensé que se iba a levantar. Iré hecho un vistazo. No hay objeción. ¿Y eso? Iré hecho un vistazo.
So? I'll go check it out.
Le hizo concha, sí.
Proceed.
Procede. Revisa el área más de allá del túnel, vale. ¿Pero qué, por qué se rebelaron? Si estaban a servicio de los compis, ¿por qué se rebelaron? Bueno, pará. Esto se puso intenso. Pará que me voy al baño y voy a tomar agua. Ya vengo, voy a tomar agua, boludo. ¿Qué lo parió? Se rebelaron mal. ¿Dónde está OBS? La concha tu tía, para que cierro esto. Ahí vengo, Para. ¿Está activo? Sí. Ahí vengo, sí, sí. Ahí vengo, Listo, listo, ¿no? Sí, está activo. Micrófono activo, sí, perfecto. Vamos de vuelta. Che, se puso bueno ahora, ¿eh? Volver al juego. El asunto no sé qué de la foto. Lo cortó por la mitad. Más o menos dice. Lo cortó por la mitad. ¿Qué habrá pasado? ¿Por qué se revelaron las máquinas? ¿Qué hacemos acá?
I'm still
Estoy
here,
aquí en
if
caso
you're
de que esté
wondering,
preparado,
sir.
señor.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation.
No tengo linterna
No need to
tampoco.
explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Tengo
I
un
can
ruido.
hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Algo así, así que algo sigue activo. Tome su tiempo, oye. Se está cortando.
I can't hear.
Ay, no me diga que me hace
I don't
correr, hijo de
understand you, sir.
puta.
The audio's breaking up.
Esperar. Se encuentra en un túnel,
I'll
doctora.
get back to you once I
Volveré
reach
a
the end.
contactar cuando llegue al final. Es un
It's an
robot,
art
está
tank
bien.
coming at
Ah,
me.
no, no, no.
Huh. Carrying something.
Ah, pensé que cosa, boludo, que era gigante. ¿Qué le pasó a
I
la
got
piba?
out. Well, inside a cave.
¿Qué le pasó? Ah, está en las... está en las flores esta.
I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
Pensé que era un bicho gigante, boludo,
Can you
de la
tell me
araña.
what's in there?
Me iba a hacer correr. Registra el área, ok.
Seems
Robot.
like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles,
Ah, está
using
en
the
un
same
círculo.
path.
Vale, otra vez. Arbustos metálicos.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
¿Ves ya que se descompone cuando está cerca de esos arbustos metálicos?
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. These
Raíces.
are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Vamos para allá. Otro fiambre.
Can you please check them,
Está
Yasna?
todo muerto, boludo.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Otro fiambre. No, me puse el paladín. Qué macho, que. No, no, no. No, pobrecito. Están todos muertos, boludo. Pero ¿por qué estas cosas? Es como que tiene un mecanismo de defensa, ¿no?
Everything matches. There's metal all
De
around,
todos lados.
and the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes...
Los arbustos que crecieron sobre el resto de la anterior de generación.
Hang on. Are you
¿Está diciendo que
saying
esta
that this new
nueva generación de
generation
esta
is
vida?
alive
¿Está viva? A ver, ahora.
and the old one
posible.
used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
No podemos descartarlo.
Did you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
¿Qué hago ahora? ¿Me tiro? No. Vuelvo. No hay más que hacer nada. Ah, mira, todo abajo te sigue, boludo.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Oh.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Se muere. Vale, el robot se va. ¿Por qué se va el robot? Es como lo sacó. Sigue al Arcatán. Así que levantar, pues sí.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind.
O está alucinando esta piba.
But first of all, get out of there now.
La puta que
I
te
found the
parió.
robot. It hasn't gone far.
Ah, no está allá.
Good. Please follow.
Así que se va a levantar, no. ¿Para dónde vas, pibe? Pará. Este hijo de puta se va a despertar, boludo. Uy, sí, la concha de tu tía.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna.
Y
Fast.
pero no me dejas correr, boluda. Me hizo concha.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Pero corre, boluda, dale.
What are you doing now?
Oh, no. It's over.
Se acabó.
The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failed you. Sorry.
Lo siento. ¿Qué pasó? Lo siento.
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
¿Qué pasó?
I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me
Decidió no
after all.
dispararme.
Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire
Ay, mira.
expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Me hizo mierda, boludo. Dejó las patitas. Ahora tampoco puede perdonarle.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're
Hizo
the
concha,
commander.
boludo.
It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them.
Revisa el resto del convoy, vale.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. Oh, it's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Vale, otro vehículo.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Encuentra el grabador de datos. Vale. Otro fiambre más. Están las patitas. Están todos muertos al final, boludo. ¿Ves que tiene como ese coso? Mira, ¿ves? Como que larga esporas, boludo. Pero es metal.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in... So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
¿Es una grabación? No.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
¡Ahí! ¡Cométela, manso troll de mierda! ¡Cométela!
Dr. Boza wants
Me
to
hace asustar, yo.
Tesla here. Over.
¿Fuiste al culto hoy? No fuiste al culto hoy, Hay que ir al culto.
Discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of
después?
small crystals gathered together.
Sí,
With a larger group,
cuando un grupo más grande se activaron y este es nuestro mayor descubrimiento. Hasta ahora empezaron a flotar.
they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group,
El más grande era el grupo, más libertad y facilidad. Aparentemente
Apparently it's flying.
like a
están
swarm of
volando.
mechanical
Un
flies.
enjambre de
Slow
moscas.
down, Doctor. You say crystals.
Muchos cristales y luego moscas.
Which one is it?
¿Cuál de las dos?
Call it whatever
Llámala
you
como
want.
quiera.
These creatures
Una criatura
have
tiene
precise
un
threefold symmetry,
tipo perfecta como la
resembling the
forma
letter
de
Y,
la letra I,
with three-pointed
griega,
arms
con los
connecting
brazos
in
de
a
tres
central
puntas
bone,
conectados con una masa
black as
central,
coal in
negros
direct
como el
light,
carbón a la luz
shimmering
directa y
shades of
brillante
blue and
con tonos
all of it
azules o
reflected light.
como luz
As my
reflejada.
colleague Osterhaus
Como
mentioned,
mi compañero
they
ha
somewhat
mencionado,
resemble the
se parecen de
abdomens of
alguna manera de
serpentine
abdomen,
insects.
por cierto, como tipo insecto, ¿no?
Navigator's unavailable.
Basta la caja negra, estamos escuchando, ¿eh?
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transport.
Hoy es jueves, no tengo ocultada. Pensé que tenías hoy
Autonomous robots
culto.
the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
A ver,
Hello, convoy.
a ver si la caja negra.
Come in.
Caja negra.
Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why?
¿Por qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? Los creadores han vuelto de esa ciudad. ¿Qué sucede?
Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there.
Sacan de ahí, no cojan nada. De inmediato, es una orden. La última grabación desde la caja negra. Revisa el resto del convoy.
Microbots grouping and
Agrupan
flying
y vuelan
together,
juntos.
similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines.
Otras máquinas,
To the
claro.
point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After
Un
all,
campo
machines were
de
broken.
potente daña el cerebro.
Turns out that field damaged them. So all the
Los errores en
malfunctions occurred
funcionamiento
after.
ocurrieron después.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to
Exposición
strong
prolongada con campos
electromagnetic
electromagnéticos
fields
de
can be
alta
harmful to
potencia
the
pueden
human
dañar
brain.
el cerebro humano.
Usually it concerns
Normalmente afecta a
long-term
algo
effects,
a largo
months
plazo,
and
meses,
years
años,
of unfavorable
de condiciones poco
conditions.
favorables.
Please elaborate, Doctor.
Oh, doctora,
What
no
sort of
sé qué
effects?
clase de efecto.
Various brain
Funciones
dysfunctions.
cerebrales
It
varias.
may even lead to the
Pueden
arrest of
incluso
vital
llegar a afectar el
organs.
resto de los órganos.
That's how.
Entonces
Barrett.
fue así como ahí está, murió.
Most probably. Another
Un
known
efecto
effect
conocido como
of the
campo
EM
electromagnético
field
de la
is
pérdida de
memory
memoria.
loss. The human
En ese
organism
caso, la
continues to
organización
function
de
normally,
personas sigue
but the
funcionando
human
que,
being is such as helpless, vulnerable, like a baby.
al
They
igual que un
don't
bebé, no
understand the
entiende
world
el
around them.
mundo que lo rodea.
Can
Por
such
eso
a
estaban
person learn the world
balbuceando
anew?
al comienzo del juego.
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Encuentra los contenedores de las moscas. Vale, vamos a encontrar. Vale, acá tengo... no tengo. Pa.
I've located one of the transporters, sir.
Uy, para.
Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
Claro, se pone como
It
que
looks
se
like
agrupan.
it's been corroded by strong acid.
La concha de ya la puta que te parió.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
Ese gemido me asustó, boludo. Vale, acá está el contenedor. Otro fiambre más. A ver.
Here I
Aún
thought
no
it was
tenemos
all
toda la
coming
información. Quizás en absoluto hicieron... A ver. Quizás...
We figured
A
out
ver.
that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Eso es lo que vuela,
together.
¿ves?
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
Ahí está el campo electromagnético, no. Deja pasar. Claro, eso lo protege de los bichos. ¿Entendés? Ahí tiene que ver gente. Lo que pasa es que sacamos eso, ¿van a morir los compi o no?
The second transporter is
Está bajo el
under a
campo de
force
fuerza, sí.
It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly
Hay
looks
gente acá.
better.
The cargo may be intact then. It was damaged in the first
Esto un camino
one, right?
para pasar por
Actually,
debajo
I'm
del
not
campo de
sure.
fuerza, ok.
I didn't think to go inside. There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried?
Claro, por eso ves que no entra la espora esa del metal que
When
contamina.
you're looking at the top of the energobot, well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
Se pone turbio esto ya, ¿no?
I know how to get inside.
Vale,
Under this field.
por el agujero,
Dig a tunnel?
por una cueva.
I won't have to.
Y
There's
pasamos por ahí
already an
abajo.
entrance. I just need to get to it.
What? No puedo entrar acá. Claro, afecta a las máquinas y se rebelan.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Van a comer fideos caseros con salsa y albóndigas. Quería ganas de comer.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies.
Con mucho quesito.
Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Vale, saco foto. Va, este es el dron que encontramos allá.
Come here,
Ven para acá, ven para acá.
Proby. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
O fideos solo con...
I'd rather say that my lack of
Con ajo y perejil.
authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a
Vale, otro
working
fiambre más.
controller.
Vale, otro más.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field.
Se activó la fuerza,
First,
ok.
the energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Es buen plan.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Para. No.
The probe is with you.
Para un casco.
Yes, it's around here.
Otro fiambre más.
Somewhere. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moment. They were left to fend for themselves,
¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora?
yet unable to do so. This one man, He even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Acá. Aquí vienen las moscas.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Vale, cerrado.
All good.
Batemos un dron, ¿no?
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, boys, off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
¿Cómo? Quizás deje las moscas. ¿Cómo que deje las moscas? ¿De qué estás hablando, pibe?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Ah, capturaron. Eso es dramático.
We can handle some
¿Cómo puede estar tan seguro?
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of here. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
¿Qué es roca, boludo? ¿Qué? Ah, no es roca. No es roca. Ah, mirá.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Estoy consciente.
Yasna, what have you done?
Nada, no pasa nada,
I'm
pibe.
watching them.
Yo estoy mirándola
Nothing
nada
more.
más.
Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry?
Mission
Just look out, doctor. See for yourself.
¿Qué pasó? Me laguea, ¿por qué laguea tanto?
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
¿Me agarró? ¿Pero qué a liberarlas o no? Ahora viene a buscar. La vienen a buscar a los compis que están encerrados.
pressures. Something's flying out of them.
Para.
It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Ah, se está acordando. ¿Qué pasó?
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yasna! This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you
Claro,
could
para
have just
que no,
flown away, sir.
los bichos no toman como ella como algo hostil,
At least we learned the truth about this planet
no
and the
como que está
inorganic
explorando.
beings that inhabit it.
En cambio esto que vinieron a invadir y ¿cómo
We
se
know the
llama?
cause of the stupor.
Y excavar y todo eso,
Maybe
ahí
we can
empezó
find a way to
a
cure
ponerse
our
hostil.
people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
A ver.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Claro, más fiambre me encontré.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the
Va a
ground?
estallar con el suelo.
I hope it's the
Espero que sea
latter.
la segunda.
If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Vale, pero ese globo de reconocimiento, vale.
We're lucky. It's hanging from
Está
a
colgado en un
cliff close to the
barranco,
ground.
cerca del suelo.
Can you get to it? Unhook it.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
Hay personas.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. Two of them, even.
O es un robot.
2 people,
¿No?
alive.
¿Cuántas personas viva? Dos.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one.
Sí.
The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
¿Alucinaciones?
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Dale, vamos
Good
para
to
allá.
know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Me deja bajar, boludo.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
No puedo bajar, boludo. ¿Cómo querés que baje? Acá, bueno.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
¿De por dónde? Deja bajar, boludo. ¿Qué quieres que haga? Sea por allá, a ver, vamos por allá. Pero no, si no, no puedo ir por allá, no me deja bajar.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Ya me están echando las
Yes,
pelotas.
yes. I just need a moment to think.
Ah, ya.
As soon as you find
Lo
something,
vi, lo vi, lo
I'll
vi.
report it. No worries, sir.
Hay un huequito ahí. Hay un huequito. Va, yo por acá pasé. Pero no podía. A ver. No, eché bien solo el auto. Hay un pibe ahí ya. A ver. Ah, no, es el dron que viene andando solo. Claro, pues le pusimos el corazón del dron para que ande. Luna. ¿Qué mierda pasa, boludo? Está manejándose solo.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
don't
Está
count
Seguir,
on it,
pero...
Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Sar no está, ¿no? No. Listo. Seguir. Ahí está, dejamos el Urga Seguir. Esto que estaba comenzando. Vamos para allá. Vamos al globo, a ver qué hay. La piba vio 2 personas. Podría ser, no sé, los robots estos. Era para allá, ¿no? Para allá. O para allá.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly
Acá,
deserve
allá,
it.
allá. No, ya no es, boludo. ¿Allá? Allá está. Dice que levanta 100, boludo. Pero esto no llega ni a 50.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
A ver.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Vale, tienes información.
They're
Persona.
operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Vehículo de dependiente.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Está vacía la base.
There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base.
Vale, ahí vimos, claro. Hace ratito.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong.
Hay alguien.
Someone was in the base. A man.
Un
So
hombre.
he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
La puta. Me cago. Aquí para allá. Ve hasta la guarida de... Ok.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know it. Sometimes I think the presence of humans
no tengo que
is the
seguir.
worst thing that happened in space. Or
Vale, tengo
to
que seguir.
space even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Por acá.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
Ya se alejó, ¿no? Sí.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Dale, hay que volver entonces. Listo. Vámonos para allá. Ahí está el dron, mira.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Vamos a seguirlo. Llego allá arriba.
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
¿Dónde es este guacho? Allá arriba. Guarida.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
Claro, puede ver toda la base.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Aterriza. Ah, no, no, no. Yo lo aterricé yo. Hay que tiró las cosas, boludo. Hay que recargarlo. Bueno, tengo que ir para allá, ¿no? Pero... ¿cómo subo para allá? Pibe. No sé si me puedo arrimar hasta allá.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Sí, sí, puedo. Puedo. ¿Estará vivo?
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Para.
This way seems to be the only one.
Acá es la última ubicación del miembro de la alianza.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit!
Oh.
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You.
Tú. ¿Qué has
What
hecho?
have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Va, no puedo mirar para atrás.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors.
Hay más.
He's good in
Bueno,
theory.
bastante bien. Porque están todos loquitos.
Oh,
Se queda sin batería.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Apariencia, a ver.
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit?
Ajá.
Which part? Legs?
Ajá.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Hay un cable. Es un refugio.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Ah, mira, hay gente acá, boludo.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business.
Hello,
Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Convence, ok, para que hable, ok.
You've been camping here long? Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
¡A que la chupen!
Flies.
¿Qué hace, Rubén? Todo bien, Rubén, bienvenido, Rubén.
I mean, the Alliance did.
Se fue a la mierda ya este juego.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Apareció un loquito.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
Feliz jueves, Rubén. Ahí está. Feliz jueves.
Are you from
Aparte de la
Condor's
tripulación del
Yeah,
Cóndor.
so?
Sí, por.
Corps? It doesn't make any
Tiene
sense.
sentido.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
This is your flagship. If we'd known there was a ship of this class here, we would never have landed on Regis III.
Exacto.
That was not our mission.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
¿Por qué nos culpan a nosotros? Estamos explorando el planeta, nada más. Tenía que averiguar por qué estabas ahí. A ver.
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
Aterrizamos aquí.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie.
No me mientas. Pero no te miento, boludo. O ella es la que nos enteró, me parece. Hay que decir que a Rubén para que ponga el perro el perro esclavo ese. Alta boticón. Ah, cierto, sí. El perro esclavo.
Do you smoke?
¿Fumas?
What if I hadn't run out?
Estás de suerte, tengo pucho.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Vale, compartimos un pucho. Te engañé, está envenenado el pucho. Es que lo mata. Más para que se fume el pucho.
Okay. So
Dime,
tell me
¿por
why
qué
you
viniste
came
aquí?
here.
Suponía que debería averiguar qué hacías aquí,
The part about being scientists is true, but we were
pero
supposed to see
suponía que
what you were
debíamos
doing
averiguar qué
here.
hacías aquí.
Or rather, what the
Más bien lo
Invincible
que
will do
se iba a hacer
here
aquí
in several days.
dentro de unos
That
días.
makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruise into this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
Claro, ella también.
Were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest.
A ver, ¿qué le muestra?
Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
Tiene razón.
A geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything.
Yes. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait.
Va, tiene que salir de acá, del planeta. Porque no es apto para vivir.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead.
Tengo que decir. Debes tener si. Gracias, justo que necesito. Pará, este me va a dar agua del coso. Me va a dar agua del. ¿Me da el agua esto del coso? No, la puta que lo parió, esto no es agua. A ver, pará. La concha, tía. Gracias, es justo que necesito. No debería confiar. No debo confiar en él, sí, pero le convidé un pucho. Sí, pero es una mierda, sí. Está envenenada esta agua, boludo. ¿Qué hago? ¿Tomo o no tomo? A ver, pará. Vamos a confiar, ese yo. O podemos poner que no. Bueno, sí, vamos a tomar.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how this planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions.
¡Viejo pete!
Pará, ahora voy.
A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies.
Nube de
Which
mosca.
can literally erase
Realmente
the
humana,
human mind,
literalmente.
wash away
Elimina todos
all
los
memories.
recuerdos. Esto suena.
Can you prove it somehow?
¿Puedes probarlo?
You'll find everything in my journal.
Encontrarás todo
The
en mi
course
diario.
of
El
events.
curso de evento y imágenes
Pictures of
de
the
la nube.
cloud. Should I throw it?
No.
¿Voy a tirarlo?
that's enough
No,
throwing.
está bien.
We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal.
Leeré tu diario.
Meantime, you
Tú descansarás un poco aquí.
been through a lot. Take my bedroll.
Ay, la concha, no tenía que haber tomado agua, boludo. Este le puso algo, este hijo de puta. Además, te pongo una situación. Despiertas en una carretera y solo tiene 2 caminos. El camino de izquierda te lleva a Silent Hill, el camino derecho te lleva a la Raccoon City. ¿Cuál camino elegirías? Sí, Raccoon City. Raccoon City, de una. De una. De una, porque están los zombies que caminan lento, supuestamente camina lento, y tiene posibilidad de escapar antes que caiga el bombardeo de bombas. En Silent Hill no, es un quilombo de la concha de la lora Silent Hill. No. Que tenés que encontrar los sellos, que tenés que pasar por allá, que no puedes pasar por acá, tenés que dar un rodeo. No, te lo regalo, boludo. Sí, dejate joder, boludo, Silent Hill. No, ni en pedo. Ni en pedo. No, se quedó sin batería que.
Okay,
Está bien.
take it easy.
Me puedo agachar.
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer. A sedative. Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Para dormir. No puede dormir el pibe.
You won't even let me take the journal, will you? Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes.
Me está roncando.
The antenna must be outside.
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Regis. It's the cloud.
Claro, la nube le borra la memoria. Así de mierda, no puedo hacerlo bien. Eso explica muchas cosas.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense.
Che, que deje de sentir tontería, pero escucha. Sé que estás esperando ayuda. Ahí está, ¿ves que dice? Sí. Pasa algo similar.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal.
Tiene idea. Está todo ahí.
Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more.
Claro, pierde la memoria. Está loco, pero las esporas de esclavos, sí. Me pasa que hacen eso. ¿Viste que se olvidó de todo? El chabón. Se echó una siesta y ¡wow!
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now.
Te espero aquí.
And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
No puedo pasar por acá. No, se fue a la mierda este chabón. ¿Dónde está? Allá me marca. Ah, está.
Go ahead.
Voy para.
Good luck, Doc.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. I've got to tell Navik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
¿Cuántos días estuvo, boludo? Mirá, no... Contaminó el planeta. Tararea.
Base, come in.
Yasna. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements you spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Regis, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
¿Qué dijo?
He has some brain damage. When he woke up, not only had he completely forgotten our conversation, he couldn't even remember.
Claro, cuando duerme es como que se le borra la memoria.
I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him, but he does everything he can to take good care of the other two.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis III, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Vale, conduce hasta el cóndor. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Está despejado. ¿Qué hace el cóndor aquí?
I have no idea. Regis didn't tell me anything about it.
He's intercepting his transmission.
Lo perdemos, ¿eh?
She's a member of the Commonwealth, and she's all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on.
I know. I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Vaya.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Dale.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Más, no operativo los bichos estos, ¿eh?
There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Un fiambre.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
Vale, acá está el dron. Opa, cierto. Y manso de ¿cuántos dioses tengo para que matar para tener barba de gratis? Bueno, están trabajando.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Maro! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better.
Digo, de caja negra.
Anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem people, Regis. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them.
proyector?
I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for pep stuff. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Hitcher, come in. I'm moving on. About pep stuff. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
Vale, bueno.
I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Nos vemos más tarde. ¿Puedo agarrar eso o no?
Okay.
Vale, ya he tenido suficiente.
¿Qué
Tiempo de cenar, dejo. Muchas gracias, Onuga, ¿sí? Gracias por la donación. Muchas gracias por el apoyo, ¿sí? Que cenes bien, que comas una rica cena, ¿sí? Y muchas gracias por el y la donación. Muchas gracias. Que cenes rico. Bueno, acá ya investigamos todo acá, ¿no? Sí. Los robots siguen estando ahí colgados. Supongo que tengo que ir por allá. Tengo radar, boludo, por no anda. No llega a 50, boludo. Gracias, Nuba. Sí, muchas gracias, Nuba, ¿sí? Gracias por estar ahí, la concha de tu tía.
Yasna, focus.
Ah, tiene que volver acá. Yo vine de allá, no sé. Como sé, todo bien seco, pero hay agua. Pero no hay... Sí hay transporte de años, ok. Hay vegetación, pero es toda... ¿cómo se llama? Es toda como de metal. Ah, la concha de tu tío, no. Vale, por allá.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No,
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although,
A ver.
it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
La concha de la lora. No puedo seguir, no puedo seguir. No puedo, estoy caminando. Oh, se va a caer eso, boludo.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
¡Viejo pete!
Manso, ¿alguna vez te has hecho un autorretrato 100% igualito? Sí. Hice, tengo formación básica, me hicieron hacer.
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back. Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
Puerta cerrada, a ver.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait!
Ahí se abrió.
The back door opened. Oh. No. This vehicle.
Es un ataúd, una fosa común.
Mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Son todos muertos.
The number of registers, 428.
Oh, mirá.
Playing in broadcast mode.
Qué turbio.
No, it started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohit
Son todos muertos.
Day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find them.
Ya murieron todos.
Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Regis speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing
So much
crew.
for the 400 registries. It's repeating the first recording.
No. Listen, can no one else? We need help. You say I'll say the thing, but the recording's different. Over and out.
Shit. That he has memory loss,
Hello,
we already know.
Condor.
What strikes
This
me,
is Regis
however,
speaking.
is the
It's
scale
day
of it.
26. Time. If all these recordings have the same content, I've
He's been
returned
here for
from
far too
the
long.
excavation site.
Far too
I
long
was
not to
looking for
receive
others,
help from
but
Pronto.
they were no longer there. You're right, Doctor. I'll continue my
Nobody
search.
will come.
We're waiting for your
I'm afraid
support.
there's not a soul here
Come
on
back,
this
will
damned
you?
planet,
Over and
except
out.
for the three in the cave.
Hello. Yes, Condor. I have a request. This is
I'm
Rohit
listening.
speaking. Let's skip into the rest of the recording. Time. Can you stop them? 06.
No way. I'm not going back there.
From the excavation site. Well, let's I was looking for others. One more time.
That I
They were
can
no
do.
longer there. All right. I'll talk to you in a second. Search. We're waiting for...
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Vale, vuelve al astromóvil, dale. Vamos al batimóvil. Y cuesta mucho, supongo, porque te dibujas de tres. Sí, cuesta. Pero una vez que tenés la base, listo. Una vez que tenés la base en los pilares, ya está. Va solo. Bueno, son 3 horas. ¿Cuánto iba a pasar? Dijo 3 horas el otro. Ah, no me que lo editó el hijo de puta. Así cualquiera pasan 3 horas. Escuché un ruido.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
3. 3 more lives.
¿Qué le pasó?
I found a direct route. I'll be on the hill soon.
¿Qué le pasó al pibe? La garcha no llega más, porque ¿para qué marca 100, boludo? ¿No está con nitro por acá, no?
Nothing's changed, astrogator.
Understood.
¿Qué le pasó? Acá. Qué bonita. ¿Estará acá el pibe o no?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Me fue la mierda, me parece. Me parece que me bajé mal. La concha tu tía. Sí. No te puedo creer. No subo. La madre que te parió.
Yasna,
Acá está.
back already.
Ah, pensé que cosa.
I found me
Pensé
lost.
que iba a volver a la cueva.
Quickly, where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Richard, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them.
Claro.
I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night.
Cada noche olvidas. Claro, ¿ves? Los sentimientos que tuvieron lugar hace 3 ataques de la nube. Quizás ha habido cosas, pero yo no lo he demostrado, pero... Claro, lleva más tiempo de lo que él piensa.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long?
¿Cuánto tiempo?
How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No! That's impossible!
Por eso encontramos una pila gigante de latas de reserva.
But I want to help.
Lo que él comía y tiraba, la basura. Son muchas latas.
You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you.
Qué feo, ¿no?
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
Vete al
It's our
ataque de nube.
astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey,
Vete.
hey! What are you trying to do?
¡Viejo pete!
There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Quiere luchar. Menudo loco.
Can't you stop it somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
¿Qué es eso?
Are you familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system.
Here, take it.
Ok.
You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
¿Eh?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
¿Qué tengo que hacer?
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
pero de culo. Un culo así grande como una casa.
¿Y qué hago, boludo? Me está rodeando, boludo. ¿Pero dónde? Vale, 3 horas y 8 minutos, vale, vale.
Starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this. The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think? You're very much mistaken. I'm not giving up.
Agarra, boludo.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you?
Está muerto, chaval.
You've got to be kidding.
Viene corriendo.
Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something. What? The cloud is too scary for you after all? Come back here and fight.
Se fue la mierda, hija de puta.
Yasna, get up, we're getting out of here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all
subir,
engines combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
No, me tengo que ir. No me da opción de quedarme, ¿eh? No. No, me tengo que ir. No me puedo quedar.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have a choice. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
¿Cómo traspasó? Oh, caímos de vuelta.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Regis, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Súbete al cóndor, ok.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Bueno.
I think wow. It's impressive.
Gigante, boludo.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rich wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Un fiambre.
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser up there seems so powerful. worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory. For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Regis, suppress his warlike tendencies.
Vale, el chabón no quiere escapar aquí y atacar de vuelta. Qué bonito, boludo. Soy por acá, ¿no? Siempre tengo que ir, boludo.
Yasna? Everything's alright?
Oh, no.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Vale. Por anoto. Che, qué bueno que está, boludo. Se ve del campo, ¿no? Sí.
This mission drags on
Ah, la
so
concha, no,
much.
tiene que ir para allá.
Sometimes
¿Qué
I
es
think
eso,
they're gonna
boludo?
take off
Espera,
without
espera.
me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Vaya más rápido. Vamos en bajadita. Bajadita, vamos. Por acá no puedo subir. Vamos a entrar allá, qué sé yo. Ah, súbete al conda, me decía que busco una radio.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Che, qué bueno que está, Me gusta, me gusta, me gusta.
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important.
Es
I'll be able to
importante.
confirm it in a while, but so far
Pero ahora
everything
todo parece
indicates
indicar que...
What is it,
¿Qué
Astrogator?
pasa?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing condor. and they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning, not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the condor.
Oh, qué buena, boludo.
I'm entering the cargo hold. Wish me luck, astrogator.
Good luck, Yasna.
La concha de la lora. ¿Qué pasó acá, boludo? Pluto, bienvenido, Pluto. Grande. Bienvenido, feliz jueves, Pluto. Se puso la cosa media jodida, muy turbio se puso. Empezamos a encontrar muchos cadáveres. No sé si tenía opción de quedarme y no luchar. Porque el enjambre no me hizo daño al principio. No sé si podía decidir. Aunque yo llevo el viernes ya... Ah, ya es viernes ya. Ya es viernes, entonces feliz viernes, feliz viernes. Acá nos falta 45 minutos falta. Para que sea viernes, Vale.
Came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
May a meteor strike you and the void suck you in.
What are you muttering?
¿Qué está diciendo?
I can't hear you clearly.
Ya sé, boludo.
May a meteor strike you. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, Doctor. Over and out.
Busco una forma de llegar al puente. Cagamos. ¿Qué es ese juego? Bienvenido, ¿sí? Thanos, bienvenido. Es como que vas caminando y explorando. Y estamos en un planeta... Ponle hostil, pero... Bueno, hostil sí, porque nos mató varios de la tripulación. Y están como unos militares, y nosotros somos científicos. Y hay como agua, pero está todo seco. Y como unas esporas que son... como tipo metal. A ver si puedo llegar hasta el pie. A veces tenía la opción de quedarme y no luchar. A veces la cagué. Hace media hora atrás. Es que no quería ir con el platillo, con el tipo y los sobrevivientes. Me bajé de la nave, pero sí o sí no me dejaba elegir. Está chido el juego. Sí, está interesante. Tiene ambientado la época de los 80. El traje, todo. Y el casco como el de Aliens Isolation, cuando sale para afuera. A reparar la nave, que se pone el traje. Igual es tranquilo el juego, ir caminando, leyendo notas, escuchando audio. No tenemos armas, ¿no? ¿Pero por qué no me atacó la araña? Al principio no me atacó. Una me apuntó, pero no atacó, no sé por qué. Como estaba en el planeta abajo. ¿Me mató alguien o no? Notificación de menor relevancia, sí, importante. Se ha perdido un reloj de marca. Esto está mejor preparado una vez para el reloj de llaves. No, esto está que alguien perdió algo. Nada, no tenemos armas. Lo que tenemos, mira, como tipo atacar. Para ver. Tenemos esto para ver y enfocar. Este no anda acá, ¿no? Anda afuera. Y tengo más cosas, pero no me la sacaron. Como un rastreador y un sensor de metal.
Whether you like it or not.
Hay vida, pero hay como una especie de metal, como una especie de... como tipo estrella, ponele. Chiquitita, 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 como un enjambre.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet.
Ah, está cargando, espera.
But I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Ascensor inactivo.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Una calcomanía. Lo que sí no tiene linterna, ¿eh?
Different sections. Different elevator cards.
Otra forma de llegar al
do it with the
puente.
security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
No sé por qué no tengo linterna, boludo. El dron tenía linterna, pero lo dejé atrás. Metí a bañar. No se puede. Tiene traje, tiene traje.
Someone tried to eat soap.
¿Qué pasó acá? Alguien intentó comer jabón. Vale, anulado, cerrado, trabado. No tiene agua, la pecera. Bueno. Bueno, encontramos lo que nos encontramos entrando afuera de la base el día 24 de la misión. Síntomas faltan de conciencia, equinesia, afasia, amnesia y falta de respuesta de estímulos complejos, causa desconocida. Claro, como queda medio tontito. Programado para el día 46 de la misión, tiempo previsto de investigación 22 días. Como que le pasó a nuestros compañeros. Mira, están cosas. Ah, mirá. Tiene cosas, como se llama. Como tipo, ¿cómo se llama? Para descansar. El criosueño.
He couldn't get
No
out.
puedo salir. Este
Poor
la palma.
bastard.
Se apalmó. Quedó seco ahí.
Regis must have given them something to calm them down.
Para sedante.
As he did in the hideout. Huh. This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
Qué bonito, las vistas, boludo. Están buenísimas las vistas. Uy, mirá ya, no puedo creerlo. No puedo, no puedo. Está buenísimo para tener como micrófono. Está buenísimo, es bien vintage. Es bien retro, boludo. Vamos a ver. Cigarrillos. Bueno, no puedo entrar acá. Acá ya agarramos todo, sí. La jeringa. Yo creo que me voy a aclararse al loquito. Ah, sí, está bueno. Está buenísimo ese. Además queda lindo. Queda lindo que se vea. El brazo. Y todo bien vintage. Está buenísimo. Como acá tenemos fiambre. Vamos para allá. Otro más. Este también se mató. Bueno. Nota médica. Paciente del día de admisión, función de los órganos normal, temperatura corporal normal, BSR normal, visible, trastornos de ansiedad con resultado de disnea, electrocardiograma acelerado, falta de apetito y dificultad para dormir. Entrevista. El paciente ha estado ampliando su conocimiento sobre la versión de fenómenos astrofísicos en los últimos años. Hace 3 semanas y 2 días formuló una teoría sobre un agujero blanco, la antesis de su agujero negro. Según el paciente, un agujero blanco expulsa lo que ha absorbido un agujero negro. Dice, cuando un agujero blanco y un agujero negro se acercan, puede aparecer un túnel entre ellos. Diagnóstico: neurosis de ansiedad ocasionada por estrés agudo, intensa actividad cerebral a última hora del día y durante la noche y cansancio corporal. Vale. Conclusiones. El paciente no ha definido qué tipo de formación supuestamente expulsada por un agujero blanco previamente absorbido por un agujero negro. Se entiende que en otra dimensión le ha causado una reacción de ansiedad tan intensa. Tampoco aclaró por lo que que el citado túnel amenazaría a sus sensaciones de seguridad. Sin embargo, la repetición de palabras y los dibujos realizados indica que la relación directa entre la hipótesis y la neurosis por ansiedad. Recomendaciones: suspensión inmediata de sus investigaciones. ¿Qué estaba retirando? Seguimiento médico y tratamiento contra el estrés. En caso de no observarse mejoría, invernación. Claro, te meten al freezer a dormir. Dale, muchas gracias por el look. Sí, Thanos, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. ¿Puedo agarrar algo acá? No. Volví. Bienvenido, nueva. Se puso returbia la cosa, Se puso returbia la cosa. Vi un montón de cadáveres. Vale. Sí, protección contra mascota, productos químicos. Se recomienda suministrar ácido. Sí. El periodo de espera de espera que hasta que sufra efecto demasiado largo. Reducir inmediatamente las habilidades de la tripulación para llevar a cabo las tareas. Puntos muertos de la investigación.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud.
Están todos muertos acá, boludo.
I don't blame them.
Alguien ya se mató, dice. Están todos muertos, boludo. ¿Pero qué pasó acá? ¿Pero es por culpa de los bichos que están afuera, del enjambre? Esa tijera es para acoso, ¿no? Para sujetar. Tiene una trabita. ¿Viste eso de ahí? Bueno, tiene una trabita. Protección contra las mascotas. Camuflaje eléctrico. Los cerebros borrados apenas muestran actividades eléctricas y según el último informe a las moscas ya no les interesa su víctima. Claro, es el enjambre, cosito chiquitito, que es de metal. Conclusión, necesitamos camuflar la actividad neuronal de los cerebros sanos. Una especie de casco invisibilidad. Una fina rejilla de metal bajo el cabello. Emisión de impulso eléctrico leve. Imita a un cerebro borrado. No hay sujeto, dice, no hay sujeto disponible. Sino, están haciendo experimentos para, claro, para un prototipo. Para que el enjambre no te borre la memoria. Vale, otra fiembra más. La máquina introduce un impulso electromagnético en la que el cerebro del sujeto, lo que provoca una corriente despolarizadora que estimula el área y selecciona el córtex junto con otra. Además aumenta la neuroplasticidad y la neurogénesis de los tejidos. Hipótesis preliminar. Este método permitirá a los sujetos volver a aprender el lenguaje y comprender las situaciones sociales complejas. Sin embargo, recuperar los recuerdos es imposible. Cagaste.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
Cagaste.
So much for the hope.
Cagaste. Bueno, acá no hay nada, ¿no? Vamos para allá. No, esto ya lo vimos. Sí, ya tengo las monas. Se caga eso. Qué feo, boludo. No. Que le pase eso y no... Como que aprendes todo de vuelta, pero no recordás nada ya. Es un borrado de memoria.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
El detalle del micrófono está bueno, tiene. ¿Viste que se ve con la luz? Ese está buenísimo, ese detalle. Vayamos arriba.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
Para que con ellos. No.
Can't wait any longer.
Tengo que contactar con el comandante. Para.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Usa estación de radio para contactar. Ah, ok, para. Esta es la estación de radio.
Where can I find?
You can handle it.
Vale, este quedó con el culo parado. Quedó el culo para arriba. El culo para arriba a matar. Vale, acá. Ah, ya empezamos. Veíamos tan bien la concha de tu tía. Ay, no puedo ni... Vale, ¿qué tengo que hacer acá? A ver, para. Ahí, ah, no, pensé que era un plural.
Astrogator Novik speaking.
Ah, pensé que era
IC
un sí.
Dragonfly Unit Commander. Condor, are you there? I see you're picking up the signal. Please.
A ver, espera.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight
Va a luchar
soon.
muy pronto.
Already?
¿Ya?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you?
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you?
¿Qué sugiere?
Ah, did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
La puta que la parió. A ver, ¿qué pasó?
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
¿Qué pasó?
Is it over now?
The field helms? It got so many of them. It's gone
ahí
completely
viene.
mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
No sé decir con certeza. Unos cuantos días. En cualquier momento.
They'll be here soon.
That doesn't help me much.
Look, we'll come back to that later, Rahitra. Just have some patience, okay? For once. I'm going back to the radio. I'll see you in a moment. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Pronto, ¿qué es pronto? A ver.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Dijo un par de días.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the
Más
crew of
grande.
the USCA
Está
Condor.
rodeando todo.
Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have
In
thought?
that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
No.
You still have an answer.
A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Oh, no.
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
Pero va a ser todo el planeta.
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Volador de la mierda.
That's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Regis?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
La venganza no salvará a nadie. La nube amenaza a la humanidad. Con venganza o sin ella. La concha de la lora. Una segunda,
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing
Creo que
with
puede elegir, me parece,
necro
Tengo la jeringa.
dead evolution, and probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I would never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well,
Estas máquinas no son hostiles contra nosotros, intencionadamente. Son enemigos aunque ellos no lo sepan. Eres más tonto que una piedra. Vamos a la primera, a ver. Estas máquinas no son hostiles contra nosotros. Intencionadamente. Eres más tonto que una piedra. No sé, vamos a poner la primera.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans?
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Sirens. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
La teoría de la quise necroevolución, conversación.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do. Whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves.
Quiere lanzar la bomba nuclear.
Built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly.
Vete, se está acercando más al panel.
Anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
En resumen, así es como funciona la evolución. En detalle, apostaría que hubo algún tipo de crisis.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation. But on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one, but the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost the fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis III.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction, After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Oh, la puta que te parió.
So it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well...
Te meto y te clavo el sedante. Me hinchaste las pelotas. A ver, estoy totalmente... Ves que te acerca. Directamente de acuerdo. Debemos atacar hasta que lo derrotemos. Hay posibilidad de éxito, pero es muy pequeña.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Claro, si destruye el planeta se va otro. Espera invencible. Evacuar y largarnos. Yo te digo que evacuar y largarnos. Sí. O esperar al invencible. Pero ¿qué van a hacer estos pibes, boludo? Si lo van a hacer mierda también. O los que esperaban en... No presté atención, parece. Esperaban en órbita, ¿verdad? La concha de tu tía. Evacuar, ¿no? Sí, vamos a tener que evacuar. O ponemos esperar. Vamos a esperar, a ver, ¿verdad? Me he hecho una hueva.
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of the button. There'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh, pero pará, ¿qué hago? Yo me largo de aquí. ¿Vienes con nosotros? Pará, si me quedo me muero. Esperaré el invencible contigo. No puedo abandonarlo tampoco. Ah, ya fue.
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yasna, are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Sí,
because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care. So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor.
Gracias por su apoyo. Por favor, cuéntele a la tripulación lo que me ha ocurrido.
I have one last request.
Listen.
I'd like Koval, Krauter, and Gorski to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No. I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, Yasna.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and... take care. Over and out.
sure?
Yeah.
You look
Media más tarde.
Like shit. You know,
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
Te pierdo la memoria, boludo.
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that.
Si se te olvida, te lo contaré todo.
I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Sure I can. Though, I doubt their condition has changed.
Thank you. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest? This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives.
No.
It would be good to have you here. When they come.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon. And I might never get another chance. I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
Unos días más tarde. Sí, te con el casco, boludo.
Too heavy, hands become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Ritra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Mirá, está casi. No, se durmió.
Ritra?
Va. Terminó así, boludo. No puede ser. Acaba despierta otra vez. Tiene que recordarlo todo de vuelta. Che, me está matando el color rojo, boludo. Está muy bueno, Muy bueno. Che, ¿tendrá punto de cargador para elegir si puedo lanzar la bomba al nido? Es tranqui el juego, es caminar, leer notas, vas descubriendo qué pasó a tus compis, después puedes elegir volver a la parte de, ¿cómo se llama? De extracción. O yo elegí para ir a investigar la base. Y vas descubriendo todo. Pero es tranqui el juego, no, no hay armas, nada, ¿no? Me gustó, Bueno, faltaban 4 horas más. 4 horas, boludo. ¿Cuánto duró el juego? 4, 5, 6, 7 horas me duró a mí. 7 horas, 6. Bastante bueno, Invencible. ¿Podremos cargar partida? A ver. Me tuve que fumar el coso, todo lo... de convencerlo al tipo que no tire la bomba. ¿Qué pasa si tira la bomba? A ver. A ver.
They'll be here soon.
Oh, no me voy a fumar todo eso, boludo.
We'll come back to
Abuela. Abuela, me voy a fumar todo eso. Acá ya pondría comprar. No está. Ahí está Shock. A ver, para que hay que vigilarlo. Si no los vigilás a esto, se te van, Te stalkeo. ¿Dónde está? No está jugando. No está jugando. Tiene. El chat de Steam aparece Z. No está jugando. No está jugando nada. Bueno, que tenemos que despedirnos. Pará, hay cómic, a ver, espera. Bate lo que vimos todo, no sé. Sí, esto es todo lo que digo, mirá. Cuando bajaban. Nuestros compis. Estos los cómics que aparecen cuando vos cargas partida. Por capítulo. Sí. Esa parte yo la vi, sí. Esa me colgó. Bueno los cómics, me encantan los cómics. Cómo está ambientado también. Y la gama de colores, todo. Ese cuando pedí ayuda. Estaba muerto, estaba fiambre. Vale, bueno. Claro, ahí liberamos, ¿no? Como unas muestras agarraron. Miren el enjambre. Acá está loquito, sí. Vale, decidimos quedarnos con él. Vamos a dejarlo acá ya. Terminamos un juego. Bayo. Bayo, ¿qué sé? Bayo. Bienvenido, Bayo. Buena, bro. Bienvenido, Bayo. Feliz viernes. Acá digo, acá estoy a... Feliz jueves todavía. Falta. Faltan 9 minutos para el viernes. Terminamos el jueguito. Es caminar y tranqui. Despacito. ¿Cómo anda? Acá terminamos el juego. De Invencible. Lo terminamos. Está bastante bueno. Yo no quería lanzar la bomba nuclear porque nosotros llegamos al planeta a invadir. Y ellos tienen como ese sistema de como tipo de defensa. Todo lo que sea electricidad y justo atacan a las máquinas. ¿Y qué pasa? Ataca también al cerebro. Y por eso perdés la memoria. Cuando atacan, perdés la memoria. Y quedás mal. Quedás medio loquito. Feliz juego y procede a ponerse una... Estuvo bastante bueno, me encantó. Yo pensé que tenía la opción de quedarme. No quería luchar, no quería ir al disco. Al disco volador. Pero no te da la opción, porque yo volví al campo de batalla y no te deja quedarte. ¿Ves el campo de batalla? El hijo de puta se fue corriendo a la nave, el hijo de puta. Así se llama, así. Es como es caminar y descubrir qué pasó a tu compañero. y los rescatás y vas caminando y haces ciertas cosas y vas viendo notas también qué pasó, te vas enterando. Está bastante bueno, es tranquilo el juego, no es de disparo, obvio. No es que vas a loco a disparar cosas. Enemigo y todo eso, no. Sí, está bueno, está bueno, está bueno. Es cortito, dura entre 7 y 6 horas. Nosotros terminamos en 7 horas, terminamos. En 7 horas terminamos. Así lo archivamos en juegos cortitos. Pero está bastante bueno, ¿cómo se llama? Está inspirado todo en los 80. Tiene los trajes todos retro, así, ¿viste? Como los cómics. Y te encontrás con varias cosas. Está bastante bueno. No, pero sí, es de respuesta alguien se comunica con la radio. Te comunicas con la radio y estás charlando con él y vas respondiendo. Estar de acuerdo con él o estar en contra o estar neutral. O no contestar. Pero puedes ir contestando. Puedes estar de acuerdo con tu compi que está en la nave, en órbita. O puedes contestarle. Y también puedes llevarle la contra también. Claro, ¿no? Este es el cómic que vos encontrás. Pero bastante bueno, también me gustó. Las vistas son increíbles, las vistas. Me encantó las vistas. Eran poquitas, pero de lo poco que vimos estuvo muy bueno. ¿Rendimiento? No, pues no consumir cosas. Bueno, pero es gráfico, ¿no? No se va a colgar. Vale, ya están todos los capítulos. Voy a dejar acá. Claro, está bastante bueno. Y las vistas que están buenísimas las vistas. Saqué varias capturas de pantalla. Para tenerlas. Todo muy bueno. Por ahí se cuelga un poco. Como es de sitios amigables, por ahí le falta un parche. No me bajé un parche, pero bueno. Está bastante bueno. Es la versión GOG esta, Pero está bastante bueno, me gustó, me encantó. Después me voy a fijar qué pasaba si elegimos que sí. Que queremos invadir ¿cómo se llama? Destruir la colmena. Después voy a ver en YouTube si tiene varios finales o si tiene un final alternativo, no sé. Porque yo tengo que cargar toda una parte que el chabón le tenemos que explicar un montón de cosas o podemos mandarlo a la mierda. Calculo que por algo agarré la jeringa esa. Quizás se pueda hacer algo, pero no sé. Me voy a fijar en internet después. Bueno, vamos a despedirnos, gente. Vamos por acá. Ya terminamos este juego ya. A ver, tengo que buscar la próxima semana, vamos a buscar otro cortito. Te van a jugar más de este estilo, del espacio y todo eso, me encanta. A ver si puedo conseguir más. A ver si hay algo. Este es nuevito de este año, me parece, ¿no? Sí, este es nuevito de este año. Está muy bueno, Muy bueno. Bueno, gente, muchas gracias. Gracias, Bayo, por pasar un ratito a saludar al final, ¿sí? Muchas gracias, Bayo, ¿sí? Que estés bien, que pases un lindo viernes, ¿sí? Unúa también, gracias mucho, gracias Unúa por el apoyo, por estar ahí siempre y bancando, ¿sí? Muchas gracias, Unúa, ¿sí? Por estar hasta el final, ¿sí, Unúa? Thanos también. Thanos que pasó un ratito y dejó el lure, muchísimas gracias, Thanos, ¿sí? Donde quiera que estés, Thanos, muchísimas gracias, ¿sí? Pluto, muchas gracias, Pluto, ¿sí? Feliz viernes para vos, ¿sí? Que allá ya es viernes ya. Feliz viernes. Feliz viernes, ¿sí? Espero que esté bien, gracias por pasar, Pluto, ¿sí? ¿Quién más pasó? A Shock, bueno, Shock el morador que se fue, está ahí por ahí. Shock, donde quiera que esté, Shock, muchas gracias. Rubén también, tío Rubén. Rubén, muchas gracias, Rubén, por pasar, ¿sí, Rubén? Y todo lo que pasaron, muchísimas gracias, gente, ¿sí? Todos dejaron el lurk. Erlock, que dejó el lurk, muchas gracias, Erlock. Rubén también, que dejó el lurk. Unúa, Bayo, muchas gracias. Hasta la próxima, Unúa, ¿sí? Muchísimas gracias, Unúa, ¿sí? Por estar ahí, de corazón, y gracias por las donaciones, ¿sí? Muchísimas gracias por el apoyo, gente, ¿sí? Ah, y Black, que está también, está lurkeando. Black, si me estás escuchando, espero que estés bien, Black. ¿Sí? Que te mejores pronto, Black, ¿sí? Nos estamos viendo pronto. Muchas gracias, gente. Que descansen y que tengan un lindo viernes, ¿sí? Nos vemos dentro de un par de horas. Y voy a ver si puedo conseguir otro parecido. Que sea del espacio. Porque no voy a jugar a alguien sin solillo de vuelta. O podría jugarlo en difícil, pero no, me da paja. Voy a ver si consigo otro juego de este estilo. Por la próxima semana. O algún juego corto, no sé. Pero me está gustando estos juegos de espacio, ¿sí? Que sea referente del espacio, así. Este está bueno. Gente, cuídense, nos estamos viendo dentro de un par de horas, ¿sí? Vamos a jugar al... no sé a qué, pero vamos a jugar a algo, ¿sí, gente? Cuídense y muchas gracias por el apoyo, muchas gracias por estar. Y nos estamos viendo mañana, gente, ¿sí? Descansen y que pasen una excelente noche, ¿sí? Hasta mañana, ¿sí? Hasta el próximo stream. Y gracias, Nuba, ¿sí? Muchas gracias, ¿sí? Chao, chao. Adiós.